Alright, everybody, what's going on? Welcome back to AC Valhalla. We are here with more of its DLC. We're excited to continue. So now, last time we left off, we ended out a bit early. But we ended up getting to a hey, Krebin. Last time we ended up getting to like an arena type deal, which is gonna be a lot more work to really like do anything with. It doesn't really provide anything other than some outfits and like stuff, but it's a lot of work to just kind of get stuff I'm not gonna use. It's also not story relevant, except for one mission just introducing it. So we're not gonna bother with it. We're just gonna actually continue like story. We met the Valkyrie Kara,
over here.
but like, yeah, it's not really provided. It doesn't really. There's no story related thing here. It's just a place. I don't believe it's. Yeah, doesn't. It doesn't. It's not an actual thing. How you doing, Krebin? All right. So the warlord's daughter, vessels of souls. Javi sets out to entrap Asa, daughter of Surtur. She traded her life for Baldur's. This way.
That stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa. I need your eyes, my friend.
And better. You actually had to go in at 4 a.m. So you're walking on call work till you go in and sleep until around.
Leave. Please, be on your way.
Yeah, actually had to go. So they changed your schedule back then? Sleep until around 12:30. You've been tired all day. I see.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
At least they called you. Like that's actually jobs rarely do that. A lot of the time you just kind of have to take the L.
Go away, please. You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds.
Or
Comes to see that
is
we
it
are
this
working
Saturday?
as best we can.
What is all this work
Look
for?
at two.
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
And what is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
No!
Asa appears soft of heart. For a muspel.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Why are you here?
This the kiln?
Conte! Conte!
We've enough misery
Or
here.
is that the kiln? I think this is the kiln.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have food to give you.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Friendly.
Damn, you just talk to a god like that?
No! No! What is... What? Ah!
How do you just straight up just talk to a god like that? That's fucked. Especially him.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Bad. This is very, very bad.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head. No! 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 What is... What? Ah!
Your chimney appears to be blocked. Who is a god to a non-believer? No, everybody understands that these guys are real. They just don't give a fuck. Which I find it really hilarious, because Odin is like extremely self-centered, but also like not at the same time.
Think!
And so it's just like nobody giving him the respect that he actually needs is actually really funny.
How can I lose
Well, not needs, but respect he deserves. He's just like, so there's half the time he just doesn't do shit.
Emir's beard? It works! It works!
And he just gets so mad about it, but he's just like, he doesn't do anything about it. Like, he just straight up just does it. And it's really funny.
As good as new.
You have done me a great service. I could kiss you.
No.
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Just fucking flip him.
Storm brewing there.
Any longer and we may have to puke you out with a spoon. Oh, I would hate to have to do that. He looks as though he can handle it. What do you reckon? A tad longer? Wouldn't hurt. Sure the message is fully understood.
My life for Surtur's blazing glory.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you doing? Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Good job.
My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in it.
Not really.
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Eh? What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though
Ugh,
interestingly,
getting
she took a
scratchy
bunch
out
of
here.
my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
At last. Oh, really?
It's not with all of it. It was just with that one. Just a few.
We don't want more trouble.
You'll get us whipped, or worse. Be on your way.
I will have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel.
Don't hang around here.
Do not react. It is I, the Asian.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Surtur's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. That will make capturing her all the more simple.
Asa took workers to a Milna. Milna is somewhere east of Gufathorpe. Asa is rarely far from a large magma pool. Where the fuck is Gufathorpe? Here's a Milna. Have I not discovered it? Oh, here's Goofalorg. So the Milna is somewhere east of Goofalorg. Store Milna? Probably Store Milna. Though. Magma pool right there.
I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests. Everything a Muspel princess could ever want. What is this?
A statue. It's probably her. Just covered in magma.
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh,
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Damn.
Don't worry. You won't.
Huh?
Lay it by, Asa. There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Flame on. That's copyrighted. You parried.
Give her the same gift as her father.
Oh, she's healing.
Let's stretch the needing.
No matter what I do, Hinton will give her life. I mustn't let up.
I love that move. The move is so good.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aetri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Balder, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it. We found.
Oh. Found what? What have you found?
You can see into the future, but
Asa would not want me to say.
like you can't see this shit happening.
Asa's no longer here. I am Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy, and you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Let's switch bows.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. I could use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven Symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help.
Phoenix blast armor.
The wall is
Nice.
located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there.
What's closer? Where is it at? That way. This ability is one of like the best abilities that this game has ever given. Just to being able to fly. It's not very fast, even with the boost, but it's super useful for getting across like big stuff or just getting to the top of something. It's definitely faster than running or riding, or summoning like your thing and riding across from it. This an Elden Ring one, right? The ability to just to fucking fly. So
This must
good.
be the place.
That'd be fantastic. I'm having a little bit of difficulty moving from like Elden Ring controls to this game. Just a little bit. I've already been in here before. That door. This door should be open already.
Shit!
Okay, so it's the other door I need to open. My boss told me of a new farming method that he learned of. It requires a weapon from the final boss. And it's similar to it's in the same area as the bird farm. Diversity spells accusation. What do you mean? That's like the most diverse bullshit in the entire game. It's like the same things over and over again. Slowly getting flashier. Like it's different. There's so many different spells. The weapons need variety. But I really would like trick weapons. Like how in Bloodborne you can go from regular axe to long axe, or a bow to a blade and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool to implement trick weapons. It's like the same spells with Dark Souls 1. Kind of. I mean, like, there's only so much you can do, though. It's like, you need your basic stuff. Lightning, fireballs, and whatever else. But that new farming method, it's like those little Albinauric dudes off to the side before the bird, like right next to him. If you use, the ability of the final boss weapon is like a really big wave, multiple waves of light. So you use that on the turtle dudes, and you get about 40k to like 50k souls in one swoop. And then you just sit at the bonfire and do it again. To help with it, there's a crystal tier that makes your magic a little stronger, because as the beam gets further, it gets a little weaker. So you drink the flask before you use it, and then it would still be able to one-shot everything. At least it should. It might take like 2. Maybe it take like 2 shots for some people. For me, it only took 1 without well, the same. Okay, so you know where the bird farm is? Right next to the bonfire, there's a path that goes downwards that has a bunch of Albinauric men that are just sitting there. It requires the final boss weapon in order to do it. But the final boss weapon, you use its ability and it just swoops the entire it swoops the entire thing. And if you're strong enough, it'll one-shot all the enemies. And you get about 40k to like 50k souls depending on how many you hit at once. Generally, you'll be able to hit all of them except for maybe like 2. But you would slash it once, and if you want to get all of them, get an extra maybe 5k souls out of it. You slash it once, run forward a few feet, and slash it again, and then it'll just be able to kill them. And so it's a bit faster than doing the bird now because they made the bird smarter. So the bird can still fall off the ledge, but it does not fall off as often. You have to stand at a specific spot and wait for it to get close. You're almost level 300 now. Jesus. I don't think I'm near. You have to stand at a specific spot, wait for it to get close, and then it has to like run in a specific path. If it goes like around it, it has to like run through one of the trees. If it doesn't go around it, if it goes around it, then chances are it's not gonna jump off. You have to like make the distance as short as possible. You're level 282. I think I'm around there. I think. You have to make the distance as short as possible. In order for the bird to actually run off. They made it smarter, so that little Albinauric men thing is the way to go. But you have to, in order to properly kill them all, you need the. In order to properly kill them all, you need the final boss weapon. You need a weapon from the final boss. There's 2 of them.
More Elven Symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now.
It's a pretty good farm.
Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Only Muspel's leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest.
We're doing quests anymore except for one. You need for the gold mask ending. So ones you missed the New Game Plus, so on another file. I haven't hit New Game Plus yet. I kind of want to, but I'm waiting for like you and see if Turnip and stuff would do it. If y'all do New Game Plus, I'll do New Game Plus. There is one NPC. There is one NPC that whose quest line I missed, and it pisses me off. And there's also one boss I missed before beating the game. It was the boss I missed was an invisible black knife assassin in a cave, or 2 bosses technically. It's in the same cave. Completely missed him, and it pissed me off. So I did it like after. I heard about it, but I never knew where it was, and I thought I had fought it, but I guess not. I just never did. Um, I guess I just never found the place. And then there's an NPC like real early on. Um, it's near the Stormvale Castle first gate bonfire. There's like a telescope near there. He's like right by. It's like right to the east of the telescope. There's like a little area of like golden trees, or something. And there's a little area of like golden trees. And yeah, there's a little thing you can do with him. It's not much, but it's like it's there. He's like disguised as a tree. He's disguised as a tree, so you have to like break it in order to do his quest.
Drag marks. And blood was shed.
Yeah, I completely missed him.
Small amount. Were the victims still alive?
I've seen him
Thought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets.
in another stream.
But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being had a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
He started, but forgot where he goes after. I just didn't know I more or less knew he existed. I remember seeing something about him, like in another stream. Oh, Jesus, so bright. And seeing it, like, talk. But I never went to go investigate it myself. So I just never... So I never did it. And when I went to go check on him after I beat the game, I just got his bell bearing and stuff. There was another NPC that was not technically anything story related, or did not even have really a quest. But they kind of did, but they didn't move or anything. It's near Ronnie's Rise. There's a bonfire, and then if you look in like one of the buildings on the right side before you get to that boss area, inside the manor area. And if you look up, there's stuff up there. There's rafters up there. You have to go from like Ronnie's area and drop down off a ledge. He has to drop off a ledge onto a building, and then there's like a new merchant. Eventually, like after I think Ronnie's quest is finished or something, you go back there and you can hear him getting the shit beat out of him. You can't save him, and by the time you show up, there's like 3 dudes. There's like 3 dudes. Just standing around him, and he's dead. He got the shit beat out of him. Yeah, he's just there though. That's the only thing. That's really funny. Flags in the correct area will bear the sigil. Seen in southeast Aetri. And then you get his bell bearing. You can talk to him for a shop early on, but like that's all he has. He doesn't really do anything. Yeah. I need to beat the game 2 more times in order to get the final 2 achievements. There's somebody was telling me about somebody in James's Discord was telling me about
What do you see, Sunan?
was telling me about um there's a program you can use to essentially like modify your save file so you can redo multiple endings in the same thing. But I didn't really care for it. I told him I didn't want it. I'd rather just go through it again. I'll go through it again like once, like real quick, to get like the basic ending, and then I'll do New Game Plus again, do everything one more time, and then get the ending. I actually then get like the Frenzied Flame ending. But that's neither here nor there. I'll do that later. I'm in no big rush for it. But I'll wait till like you and like Turnip and them all go into New Game Plus, and then I'll go do. Then I'll do it too.
I should not
It's
be
easier,
seen in
bro.
this
If you
area.
want to mod stuff like weapon skins and like that, so it's too much of a hassle. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want it. I don't really care. I'm not looking to perfect the game, like to perfect it. Just only like perfect.
Key, maybe. Or part of one.
I'm not really looking to perfect it. Next is my manager in like Dark Souls 3.
Are there more?
I'm not looking to like 100% all the achievements, but I mean, it's possible. I literally only need like 2 endings. The only reason I'm like hesitant the only reason I'm hesitant to go into New Game Plus is like I already did everything. So like New Game Plus version 1 would just be like just going to do the bosses, get the ending. And then when I get to New Game Plus 2, it'll just be having to redo it all again. But I need to like adjust some of the sound too. Sound effects volume. Let's drop that down to like 60. Music volume will. Oh no, put it on. Music volume will keep there. Changing cooldown time before inspiration music changes. Select low will make it play less often. High will make it play. Yes, high please. I watched all the endings yesterday. They all seem boring. Why would you watch all the endings? Why do you do this? You're like Clowny. You go watch endings and like other shit before you even finish it yourself. Why do you do this?
Looks like the partial key I found would fit here.
Why do y'all do that? Play the game and finish it.
Have a look, Sunan. Third key.
Yeah, they use actually
Looks as
when.
though it may be complete.
Yeah, they're all real. From what I know, is that they're all short. The longest one, I think, is the Frenzied Flame one, because I want to get an extra cutscene or two. But still,
Well.
stop doing that.
I held the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas.
If I do New Game Plus, I'm gonna. I think what I'll focus on is getting like all the really cool weapons, like from the NPC invaders and junk. There's a piece. There's like some armors that I am locked out of now because of the stupid glitch with a couple invasions. So in order to get them, I'll need to do New Game Plus. I don't need them for any achievements, but they're still like I want them just because they're there.
A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Oh.
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Calder. an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seda. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
He walked through this door to exit the cutscene, and now I can't even go back in from here. This is the poise again, and now it works. Poise is just what keeps you from being staggered, right? As far as I know. I never knew exactly what it did. I just know it keeps you, I'm pretty sure it keeps you from being staggered. I pretty much like after I beat the game, I pretty much just started changing my armor and stuff like that to just kind of just to kind of like keep it fashion souls rather than anything. I still try to make it decent, try to have it decent stats, but I'm trying to just look cool now. So I have like a mix of like random armors. That's what I did in Dark Souls 3 originally as well. I didn't really care for any of the poise stats and stuff like that, so I just wore what I wanted. It was mostly just Artorias' stuff. But now I'm like not really caring. I just kind of have whatever put on.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Ah!
Pathetic! You'll be ashes! Right here.
United we burn!
God damn it, I fucked it up. I didn't think anybody would notice when I jumped down like that. Jesus Christ. This stand is like garbage. It's not garbage, but it's garbage. I'm trying to like keep my posture straight while I'm trying to. Not while trying to sit comfortably at the same time. Trying to. I need to move the mouse pad up more. Set this there. I think this is fine.
The guards here are vigilant.
We shall soon begin again. Keep alert. Come, join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Suitor's will. Who?
Stew tomorrow. Red meat, nice and bloody. This weak trippy mush is really getting to me.
Look at the stats. He had to do it too.
Salakar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Chiangi. Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic.
Calder led northwest, with Asa snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Can't hold out much longer! Get back here!
Who's so angry? You. Limbo. Shit, where are we going? Oh, escape the area.
Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. Though he is no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit?
Still really funny. Where are we going? Right up here.
These fools dared stand in her path. Be my eyes, Sunan. No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west. bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I've always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilt. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
I watched a clip of one of the newer girls from Hololive. She was playing Assassin's Creed 4 for the first time, the pirate one. And at the beginning, like you do like the inside Animus, like playing of Edward for a bit, and then you get pulled out into your office because it's the first time they introduced being like an assassin working as an Abstergo employee, like undercover. And she was just like, after she hears like, hey, congratulations, you looks like you did really well. It's like, let's get you out of there. And she's like, what? No, put me back. I don't want to be here. I want to be a pirate. And it's like, it just takes off the VR headset. It was really fucking funny.
This area is off limits. No sight of Asa or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Shoot them!
Why the fuck did that turn me? What the hell just happened there? It's a new bug where it just kind of snaps you.
These are similar. We used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. Asa's spear, abandoned.
I really like this like
Calder
wireframe
is finally best her.
recreation thing the Animus does. It's really cool.
The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarök came early. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar. For Baldur's sake. They paused here for a moment before continuing. Most likely to resecure Asa's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She even bested me. Temporarily. Perhaps Balder would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they are young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river. I hope I'm not too late.
This looks like an arena.
Asa!
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Ah, yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hugr. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son. Is that your best? Come now, Harvey. The boy put up more of a fight.
God damn it, I'm trying to get your shoulders.
Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own
There's the one.
daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth. Weak. Oh, frail. What happened, Allfather? Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air.
I wanted to get all the dialogue.
Why is Surtur collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
So that steals magic. I can't.
Was he right
So that is an elven item,
about
or
you wanting to
is it an
complete the
Eden item?
Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooger of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
Appreciate it.
Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Aw. I want to be friends. Be my friend. Don't be a bitch. Calder's Fury, Danax. Nice.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
If this marks the end, well, we at least go out with our bellies as full as our spirits.
Death may have to carry us into the next round.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarök itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Suttungr. Malvigr.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malvigr care about you two?
Brenner and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Galar. The ones who killed Suttungr's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Suttungr wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Suttungr is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Suttungr didn't catch them, so he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malvigr to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malvigr's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malvigr.
It's a deal.
Definitely
Hasten
have
it
to
on.
carry us into the next
No one
round.
wants to hear our saga.
Where is it at Feinbrammer and Lom's house? Oh, over there. Meow.
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lom. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
I've already unlocked, like, the whole place. I've already been here before.
Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
I'll split you!
Go, dog. Go, other dog.
It was the dwarves! They sent a fast raven telling us you'd be here. It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigr is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigr is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Yes. No.
Look me in the eye and meet your fate as a warrior should.
Please. Just make it quick.
You die now!
You like fucking teleported behind me. It was like nothing personal, kid. And then just like fucking dipped. Pew, pew.
These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Frigg. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. What trickery is this? There is the dam. But this tempest, it is unnatural. So, the traitors have been betrayed.
Nope, they're dead. How'd they get here before me?
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Oh, you're just like one of the witches I fought before.
Served up.
And you have the
If I
same
were here
abilities.
For you, High One, I would have brought an army. No, Suttungr will have his vengeance, but not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that.
Yes.
Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I thought you just said he didn't want to go against him.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it.
That's not fair.
Nicely done! Impressive footwork!
greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir. True, oh father. My body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not.
Ew. It looks like the beetle thing from Elden Ring.
Malvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hiderkin. But I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin? Yes, that is the place.
Wow, wow. I'm so glad they finally put that into the game.
Spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Very salty.
Yo.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
He's like, God damn it.
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
Okay, so it's
I
not
know all
an
the
Eden
sagas
weapon.
of your people, yet I've never heard.
I never said my people.
Maybe it is an Eden weapon. Hold on, never mind.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Uga by Uga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
Ally.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe. Why? Ragnarök comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Langren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two.
I do.
I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Brock and Sindri from God of War. Speaking of God of War, I'm excited for the next one. The next God of War is going to be so good. I think it got pushed back, though. I'm not entirely sure.
Leave us be!
Were you followed?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Charming. A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, but he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Strange. I just spoke to that fellow.
I do not take kindly to being interrupted. Do I look like I got time for small talk? Can't you see I'm busy? Do I look like I got time for small talk? I do not take kindly to being interrupted.
Okay. He's still not listening to me.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
I should go speak with Oakler again.
I'm actually going to head to this place one more time. I think I still need to turn in these gemstones. I don't quite remember.
Don't hang around here.
Why are you here?
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Here. More gemstones for your collection.
My thanks. Good, good. And now go and fetch me more.
Leave us alone.
Go away, please.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
There's no option to give him any gemstones. I got all of them. I got all of them already. There's no more. I don't know why it's not letting. There's no continuation to it.
Looking good.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokir or Sindri.
I get to meet them.
Breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Broker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Broker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
An Aesir? Here?
Meet with Brocker at night. Oh, dude, I can meet Brock. Let's go. Wait.
Did anyone follow you?
This is get to meet Brock. This is great. Of all our enemies, Sinmara is the most vicious. I remember when she and Surtur were bitter rivals. She led the coup against him, almost claimed his crown, and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck, but we must remain forever alert to her plots. Odin speaking to an adolescent Balder.
What do you want?
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Ivaldi with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
Looking good.
It makes me wonder how. It makes me wonder how Mjolnir would have turned out. If he didn't get hurt by Loki. It said in the thing that it was just a tad like too short or whatever. But they didn't exactly say
Even
how
after all that
much.
has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartal fame's finest.
It just said it was cut short a bit. And so I wonder if it would have done anything to its power or just the way it swings around. Would it have been easier to use? Would it have been able to store more magic in it, or I have no clue.
This place is heaven. The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Jotnar too. Surely there's some sign of Sindri here.
Eyes open.
Climb up the ladder, you stupid. It's almost as bad as GTA movement.
A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Dude, so go on the side of the ladder and go up go up the ladder.
This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's House, they call it. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's Hus. That is where I should go next.
Damn. Piggy, go. Go, Piggy. Oh, shit. My sound settings still stayed, right? Is that lower? Bum, bum, got the Dying Light theme stuck in my head.
This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late.
Keep your distance.
Help me! Someone please help me!
The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
Here! Help!
Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Help me!
Fortune favor you, Raven Bearer.
Please!
Dude. How? How did you turn around so quickly? No, Sindri's dead.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Kalda's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Broke.
Who's still calling for help? Oh. Yeah, there's still people in the cages, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
This way!
Lord
Help!
favor you.
Vikingar! Fly! Vikingar! Fly!
Do, 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 do. Stay still. Stop force being. He's fucking being forced to walk. This is a terrible fucking thing. I don't know why they do that. They force it to walk whenever, like, right outside a place like that. It forces it to walk and then it lets it run after a few feet.
Dwarven hookahs, like one such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Kalda sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else?
Actually, don't know how to get back into this place. Ah. I gotta bring his body back in, but I don't know how. Uh-huh.
It cannot be. Is this Sindri, noblest of dwarves?
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
What if he's actually not dead? What if he's just drunk as fuck?
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak with Broker.
It's kind of a shame. That sucks. I have another one. He's outside the shelter. Boom, 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 boom.
Strange. I've never seen a dwarf rowing in one of these boats.
What do you mean? You were taken to like the first shelter by one.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow and make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded
Straight up
his hammer
lying
and
to him.
chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes, I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written.
Sindri, you son of a rock, where did you hide your tools?
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brooker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
How can I talk with you when my heart is torn asunder?
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies. If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. Cast about this land, my friend. That nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough. Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade.
Why are you digging? They're right there.
Let's reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Down, down. Do do do. Bum bum bum.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Balder?
Balder lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Who knows how long it will take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches. It will be faster if I do it. The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
my brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come, let's take a stroll.
It's so just simple. It's like, yeah, nah, dude, I saw it in a vision.
Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But to find Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further. Huh?
It's a separate path from the normal entrance. At least I think it is. Oh, it's a side way to get in, but no, this is a normal thing, I think. Yeah.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
The finest? I forged better in my sleep.
Yeah? Is that why you were snooping about in the ruins of the old workshop?
Only because the Muspel stole everything I had, dimwit.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Oh.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
The fire nymph,
What news
sir.
do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I've dealt with Af Alvat Milna, but not the other two.
She builds a fresh army at Af Alvat Milna. It too must be ended. In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done, and I will expect
No!
answers regarding the Salakar.
Why are you freezing? God damn it. It's fine if it crashes, but don't crash in the middle of a cutscene. It's like the one thing I ask is just, if it's gonna crash, don't crash during a cutscene. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get it back. I'm pretty sure the cutscene is about to end. But still. Wow, wow. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta redo that
Why are
cutscene.
you here?
This game is like riddled with like bugs here and there. A lot of the time it works, other times it just doesn't.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker.
Don't.
Hey,
Not
what? I don't.
the time.
Then I must.
Seen
I once plotted and well, where am I?
at Af Alvat Milna. She built. In the meantime,
I'll return when I'm done, and I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Yeah, that was the end of it. I don't have any more of the thingies.
Let's talk again soon.
Let's get on with it then.
Where's the thing? Over here. I dealt with all this stuff, pretty sure. But, I don't know.
I have work to do.
Here, be real quick. Alright, we're back. Where's the stupid thing? That way. I don't have any bird powers anymore. The bird powers are empty. I have enough for bird powers.
So this.
Dude, why the fuck is it crashing? It just crashed again, but this time it didn't give me the option for a crash report. It just fucking closed itself. Damn it. It's like, it's a great game, and it runs really well when it works, but then when it doesn't, it's just, like, stupid. There's no dropped frames or anything on the thing. God damn it. I'm gonna go all the way from up here. I was gonna say, did I miss the bird powers?
So this is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious army.
Oh, I've done this before. I've already destroyed these. So I had to come here for a raid.
Not even Loki could dream of such twisted aberrations of nature.
I love the fucking choke out. He just screams at the end of it. It's really, really fun.
Hey, where did you go?
Where are the rest of the bodies?
Look, Sunan.
Vad skrev? Är du kristni med en ara sinni?
Ah. I never noticed all of these in here. I only noticed the ones outside. Oh, they're over there.
What? Done for now. Follow my lead.
Weep yet, Sinmara. This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Frigg.
The fire
Boom. Vestra.
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
Supplies destroyed, half of them. Okay, so I just never finished destroying her supplies. No, what did you...
Let's stay sharp.
Now do.
Turn into a shadow.
Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Okay, so there's still one more. That was the last one.
Incinerate!
Ow.
For Ragnarök, I bring my own.
Now we're two. Over here. I remember accidentally destroying a cart. But I didn't think it was actually part of, didn't think it was an actual, like, mission to be done later on. I thought they were just destructible cards like usual. Because I think if you explode them, you can damage nearby enemies. It was a waste of an adrenaline thing. I was like, why did he just die? No, he just, that was the Feign death thing. I should have the R1 ability now to assassinate my enemies.
Unleash the beast.
That's badass. Release the Iron Wars. Where they at?
You'll crawl soon enough.
If there are more, I must release them too.
Come, die well!
What? Spread out! We have this!
It is done. The pigs run wild.
Together we have this! Going to feed the worms!
Down. The hell are they? The hell are the schematics? In here.
Without the these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in Mana. Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Now Sinmara
Bacon.
will negotiate Balder for the Salakar, and then together he and I will steal it back.
You're gonna make him come back to join you to steal it? Like, dude, no. Just let him rest, and you come steal it on your own. You'd have an easier time doing so.
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarök is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Oh, you're back.
You sound disappointed.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Sinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds, it must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Balder is safe.
Where are we going? Way over here. We better not be reaching the end of the DLC like so early. It's only been 3 hours.
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that. I must announce my arrival.
Just start raid. Son.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
No, you threw it too early.
Balder, I got you. I got you.
Hmm? You're not Balder. You're just some common bitch.
No mercy! Feed the flames!
Let's stretch the kneading. Games up kneading.
Why am I out of fucking stamina?
Balder! Balder! I must get inside. Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Dum, dum, dum.
No escape, you yellow dog! Come, my kid. Let's end this.
Why am I stuck?
Oh!
Baldur's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
I have the proper keys.
Kelder, truly, you dare to torture my own flesh and blood. If only I could bring you back from the dead and kill you all over again. It is written in Baldur's hand. No light, but only darkness visible. Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Baldur I know. No matter his pain and turmoil.
Skull key? They changed the keys? It was emerald key last time.
No.
He's alive.
The High One brought low.
No, not alive.
Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Baldur.
You
He
bastards!
forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor.
Oh, she did. Stabbed in the side of the boob.
You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa! I remember how Frigg soft
Lumbering to your side. We have the advantage.
The flame
They would.
burns bright. Thank you, Mad One, for giving me cause to stand out my traitor stepdaughter.
You did. You all did.
Finally, the hero of Asgard.
I mean, finally, I was literally right behind you.
An imposter. Heart as black as
Tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. Come to the flame.
Why is your health bar stuck in the middle? Why is it in the middle of... Ew. What happened here? Fix the health bar, Ubisoft. What the fuck? The health bar is just stuck in the thing.
By my command.
By your command, nothing.
You cluck and scratch like an old hen.
Remain steadfast!
I want to get the stupid thing.
Your life or mine.
Watch my lead!
One. If you're going, fight. Fight. Ha! Ha! Let fire rain down! You cluck and scratch like an old... Attend me! We blaze!
Why is it making me so tired?
Lend me your strength. You cluck and scratch like
Why is he
an old...
literally? Why is he fighting so slowly? What is with this fight? The health bar is like in the way. It doesn't feel like I'm at full power or anything. I feel like I'm like being real sluggish right now. Oh, it's because of the fucking... How do you...
Never fail to disappoint.
Focus! We have this!
I forgot how to switch.
Here come the
There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything.
If you're going to fight, fight!
Surrounded what? By everybody who's inside the thing? Ew. Make me fight again? I'll fight them all. I have a regular axe. Leave me alone! Something's supposed to be happening here, probably. It's just fading away. Are we waking up from the dream?
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Balder, Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Balder met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
It said multiple quests accepted. Friends by the fire. Reach the forest, Valkas woke up. Then the Ostara festival. Hey! It's the boar.
Nice day today.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Gullenbursty. Give me back hot tea.
All done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Take care.
I have a new letter. Now a town large enough to sing about. Was likely important enough to register King Alfred's Anglo-Saxon Chronicles. Should he keep up with the practice in spite of everything? Will Raven withstand the scourge of time? Only history will tell. Excellent work, Eivor. You have led us with clear sight and a sturdy hand. Charles's letter. Eivor, Raven Clan, Richardus, I requested I write you this letter, though I imagine you are not keen to receive it. I caused you considerable injury, I confess. However, such you repaid handsomely at our last meeting. I bear you no grudge for that. It was well done. In truth, it was a favor. The second you unwittingly did me, the madness that overtook me was broken. It was your power to do me harm, and you spared me. For that I thank you. Your defeat of Gauzen has given us some reprieve from the meddling Bellatores. Of all of my subjects, I suspected him the least. You did not return my son, yet God had seen fit to bring him back to me anyway. What you intended to... What you intended to my harm, he has turned to my good. As such, and for the mercy you showed me, consider any contention between us to be settled. You have my assurance the alliances you made here in Francia will be honored. Richardus sends a greeting, as does Bernard, who remains my greatest consolation, Charles. Bernard's letter. Hello, Eivor. Hope you are well over in England. I'm only given a short time to write to you, so I must keep this letter short. Things here are well. I still see Father often, though he doesn't leave his room very often. Richardus says he is recovering. Every day Richardus gives me tests, says they're to help me become a good leader. It's so bad once I get past the boredom of history and Latin. I have to memorize every single noble and bishop name in the whole kingdom. Last week I had to visit the winery, though. That was much more fun. I like wine. Richardus says I will be king one day, and so I must become used to being busy. Hope you can visit me when I am. We will go hunting together, wherever you want to. Au revoir, Eivor. Au revoir. Au revoir, Bernard. Good kid. The mason who sought renown, the king and his legacy, the consequences of Thor's folly. The miner is in his calling. Consequences of Thor's folly.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter?
Alvis.
Have you been spending too much time drinking Valga's special sauces again?
I'm troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
Mason who sought renown.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brukker and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrid. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
King and his legacy. Hey.
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
You have one to share, Gunnar. The legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Reidmar, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Reidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Reidmar walked in the shadow of his vast. A voice said, "Afraid." Reidmar saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Reidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Reidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Reidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Reidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Reidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Reidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Miner and his calling.
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too.
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired,
The freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore.
The squirrel?
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd. He's not lost to us. In every great story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
Beyond fear, discover how his fate ever must overcome the greatest fear. Excuse me.
Survey the area, Sunan. This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Volker to arrive.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
And you say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Valka! This is... Why must I be tied?
You just tripping?
Valka?
A wolf? Sounds like a wolf.
Untie me!
Yeah.
The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Valka! Valka!
Oh, it's huge.
So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bones. The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become. There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give into it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this?
Damn it, I got hit.
Accursed phantom! Come then! You will not find me lacking! Like fighting a river! I am not a child anymore. No more will you stop me! The wolf is gone. For now. I'm ready, Valka. It is time.
Surtur and I, we crossed blades once, back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Of course, one day he and I must fight again. I do not know when nor why, only that it will happen. And when it does, I must stand well clear. I will not risk my most beloved child getting caught in that fray. Odin speaking to an adult Balder.
Svartalfheim, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Surtur's doing. It is something more. I must find Brokkr and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
The Reckoning. I want to get the I want to get the thingies. The stuff that's on top of these. So I can max out these powers. I need 6 total, I think. And they should all be up here, I think. That's where we found the first one. So hopefully I can get up there. I have upgraded my... my flight thing maxed out. I'll probably have to go from there to it. Because I don't think I'd be able to make it from the ground, but I might be able to make it from the ledge. Maybe? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the ledge is kind of far. Am I even able to go up there? Mountains is a little far. I think I'll try just going from down here.
They will attack on sight here. What do you see, Sunan?
The hell are they? Down here. Bro. climb down. Don't jump, just climb. You don't have any more bird stuff to like. To readjust your position so you can't fuck up here.
I should be cautious around here.
Go down, stupid. What are you doing? Nice. Alright, we got one.
Go!
Let's get a bit closer.
Go!
I think this should be good. Go, come on.
I should not be seen in this area.
Where's the stupid prize?
Soon, guide me.
Is this the one I went on from the... I think so. Damn it. Okay, let's try this one. It might be the one I went to originally. Not the very first one of this run of during that side quest. That might be the same one.
Keep an eye open for anything unusual. Him thinks the enemy have spies among us. That makes our hunts in the young. Sometimes I like to press hard. The fire ignites.
Oh, that's new.
You're dead. Die. With
How are you still alive? You're just like laying there. Okay. That was number 3.
Work with me! We can't lose! All is asked for us!
Spank. How many Ember Muspelheims do I have? I have 3 total now. I need 6. I think. So I can remove this one. We gotta go to this one and this one. I don't think it. I don't know. Will I be able to make it? Who's still alive here? Oh, they're just respawning. Fuck it, I think I can make it. Just barely though. If I stay at this level, I should be able to make it, but it'd be just barely. I think. I don't know, maybe maybe not. Keep going. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Come on. Come on. Nope. I think it was a little too ambitious of a journey. If I can at least get somewhere where I can auto land. Yeah.
Guards here are vigilant.
Perfect. Nice. We have 4 now? Yes. We have 4 now. We need 6 total. We will go from here and we'll fast travel here. We'll fast travel here and then fly there. See a spot there, that might be where it is.
You die now! Ah! We can't lose! We are leader!
Spawn. So that's 5. Okay, so we went to these 3. We still have this one. And we have this one. And this one. So we'll go here. Oops. We'll go here. I'll check them out. We'll go to all of them just because, I don't know, what if there's something else up there? Because it only took 1 to upgrade the thing beforehand, but it should have taken 2 if there's this many pillars. Prunk. Shump.
Not getting away from me! Out of options, dog!
That makes 6. Right. Yeah, it's 6 of them. We can close that out. No fast travel here. If there's these 2 left and there's something on them, that means there are 8 of them. What the last 2 are used for, I don't know. To the skies, bird form.
Won't survive, fool!
Dum, 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 dum. Close. That's 7. And then there's this one here. I think that's the last one. Because I went to all the others. So fast travel here and we'll head up to it. The bird power is fantastic. Like, honestly, it's pretty unrivaled. Let's see. Shoot. Here we go. It's the last one. It's 8. And with 8 of them collected, we can head back to any blacksmith, pretty much. So we'll head back to the shelter, and then we'll go to the blacksmith here.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These Muspels are a plague.
Game, please don't crash again.
What? Won't take long. Follow my lead.
Help us, High One! Save us!
Die well, burning bright! Please!
Hobby, you're back. Yes? One moment while I clear up this mess.
Don't let any of them escape!
Don't abandon us! Please be on your way.
Help!
Fate's favored you, Raven Bearer.
Damn Muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic.
Did your hair change?
The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
You have a Gandhi in this? Gandhi existed in Norse times? He's in Svartalheim? Okay.
So many dead. My friends, my brothers, all gone.
It was so sudden. We had no time to defend ourselves.
Brocker leaving before the raid even happened? Seems fishy to me.
It's pretty sus, yeah. Okay, so one only required 2. Oh, okay, so you can unlock the 3rd power slot, allowing you to store additional powers. Increases the amount of Hooger you gain by killing enemies, harvesting Hooger blooms. I'll probably do that one. Fully replenish your Hooger. Any power within 5 seconds grant seconds of currently active power grants 56 bonus duration. I think I'll keep this one. This one's really good, the 3rd power slot, but I've only used 2 at a time anyway. So I'll do this one. The amount of Hooger gained by killing enemies and harvesting Hooger blooms by 50%.
Let's talk again soon.
To Atri.
I must find Broker in Atri's crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
Dong. 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 I have a mastery point.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Go, my eyes.
Brock, you fool.
I see you, dwarf. Broker, where's my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor.
I had to go this way. Question mark. There's a raven.
Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his Hugr?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this Hooger?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn Hooger will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
Confront Surtur. Is this the end?
Does Broker send me to my death? No. My destiny is the Ragnarök. Far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
There's no way to end here. We haven't even seen Fenrir again. We haven't even seen Loki. We've had mention of Loki being locked up right now, but still, we haven't seen Fenrir again. Thor nor Freya has been physically here. They've been mentioned. This can't be it. It's only been 4.5 hours of stream.
Be strong, I won. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory. Best not to draw attention here. Balder, you will be avenged. That is my pledge. No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale. Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
I like how he has like a country accent.
Hunt well. Ignite!
Jesus Christ. Why?
I fear a dark destiny awaits you. Balder squealed like a pig when I ripped out his head.
You won't squeal. You'll be too busy.
Ow.
You won't squeal. You'll be too busy choking on your own sword.
I am Sultan, destroyer of worlds.
I am Ragnarök, destroyers. Die!
Oh. Oh, there goes Brock, I think. Brock, you good?
Hey! Give us a hand! This is no place for dwarfs. I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me.
Mm-mm. Nope. I just put him back together. It made him whole.
I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Half a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
Okay.
You really shouldn't have come here. You come and claim it!
Ah! I don't run from the fire!
Brock?
I am the fire!
Brock! He killed Brock.
There is no escape. Valhalla! Bullseye! Flaming down! Your end is nigh! Bye-bye! One-eyed toad. Valhalla! Can't outrun me! Fire! Come here!
I got singed just a little. Miking.
Don't worry, maggot. Right here. Finally, a change of scene to our battle.
Ow.
All things must pass. Believe it or not, that it's you.
Let him act. I need to get like time to slow down so I can. There we go. No. I like how his attacks though barely do any damage to me. The lava is more of a danger than him. I'm out of...
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
He's totally getting stronger. There's no way. Ragnarok's inevitable. It happens anyway because we've seen it during the story. Ragnarok happens regardless. No matter what happens, Ragnarok happens. It will happen at the end. There's no escaping it. That's the DLC. What the fuck? That was it? There's got to be one more. Well, I guess that's it for this DLC. Well, that seems to be supposedly the end of the dawn of Ragnarok. The sword fight. I mean, maybe it's because I'm over leveled. I'm like level 500 something, and it's recommended for like level like 300. I mean, it was really cool. The map was really small. Svartalheim is real small. I was kind of hoping for more. Maybe more involving Brock and Sindri or Ivaldi. Like getting some really cool weapons made by them or some armor other than like the Hooger grip. But even then, it wasn't made by them. It was made by somebody else, I think. I would have liked a bunch of new weapons. Definitely a bit of a longer story. We got to see a partial vision of Fenrir, but we didn't get to fight Fenrir. I wanted this Dawn of Ragnarok thing. I wanted to go through all of Ragnarok. I wanted to see Jormungandr. I wanted to see Fenrir. I wanted to see the other wolf that was in the sky with him that ate the fucking sun and moon. I thought I wanted more. I don't think this was enough. I don't think... Maybe this isn't even the end. But I wanted more. I wanted to see more Norse gods and beings. Go through see more of them. Like take part of the story, or at least in side missions. I wanted to know, like that, because we know for sure that's not the end of Ragnarok. We got this in the main story. We got to see how Ragnarok, or not how, when Ragnarok happened. We got to see them sending. So you got them as in Odin, Freya, Loki, all them put their DNA to be reincarnated, more or less, into the world tree so they can happen, so they can revive again later in the future. We know that happened. We got to see it happen. And yeah, we got to see it happen. Whoa. But I wanted to like to see Jormungandr. I wanted to fight. I thought this DLC was actually gonna be Ragnarok. I thought it was gonna be we were gonna play through it until that moment. This is just more of Odin being a scared little bitch, wanting to stop Ragnarok from happening. At least delay it for even longer. But if he can prevent it, then prevent it. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about this. There has to be more, right?
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
Well, Brock's dead. Sindri's dead. It's kind of... This DLC, I don't think it was worth the $23 I paid for. It's definitely not worth, like, I think the $30 that they're charging. Or 40 or whatever. They might be 30 or 40. It's definitely not worth that much. There's, like, no cool weapons besides, like, a couple staffs here and there. Oh, they got something. Some sort of weapon. It said spark. Legacy of Vivaldi. Got a new hammer. Who spells spark?
Is that an assy?
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives?
The fuck are you?
Hurricane.
Oh.
So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarök. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume?
You just split it.
It is you who ignites Ragnarök.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love?
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes, yet I will abide, though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life, not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
Be on your way,
So many
please.
starving dwarves.
Well played, Loki. We shall have our fight. Soon enough.
Why are you here?
So, okay, so I started Ragnarok at the end of that. There's no other missions. There's a Master Challenge, the Ostara Festival, River Raids. What's my power? It says recommended 5 something. What's my power at anyway? 535. So what happens if I wake up? No, there's the wolf fucking cry back.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end, no matter how we hide. In its jaws is an end or a beginning, and we will never know which till that last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth? Or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us? I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile bought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all
My
we
wolf.
will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land till the hour he claims me. I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well.
Svartalheim arc completed. Into the fire. Got another letter. Siegfried's letter.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Siegfried, I write this from the edge of the world. I have walked so my legs could move no more. Now I draw breath, feel the earth beneath me, and it is enough. At night I hear our dead kin whispering from the dark mist, but I cannot understand their words. It troubles my sleep. Of all the questions that torment me, the hardest are those I know the answers to. Acceptance is my adversary, not the truth. Against such, my axe is powerless. Give word to Toka that I live. She will lead well, like her father. Oh, my boy, Siegfried. From the other DLC. That it then. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Like, that's it for the Ragnarok? There's a short sword, apparently, that I missed. Oh. Where is this at? It's on that bridge. It's on a bridge by the Verd, or by the something Leo River. Norway, Vinland, Isle of Skye, Ireland, Frankia. I want to return. I want to return to the thing. I'm assuming I have to go from Valka's hut to go back. Svartalheim potion, Asgard, Jotunheim. Svartalheim. Svartalheim. Valkyrie, just Svartalheim in
I
general.
can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
Okay, there's a bridge. It's not that one. The fuck is it? This one? I didn't want to have to look at the stupid thing again. It's by Score Milna. Gotta look for Score Milna. Where is it? And what? In Zvaladal. Here.
Yeah!
Take wooden stick.
This seems to belong in a castle.
This is is it a weapon? Can I wield it as a weapon? Oh, I can. Increase stun at night. I could just wield the stick. Yeah. Okay, now what do I do with it? Oh, that's a completely different weapon than I know of. Oh, that's it? Dude's wielding a completely different weapon than I know of. is he currently wielding? Oh, that's Thorm's Grim. That's what he's wielding. What do I do with it? It's just a stick. It's just a stick. Doesn't say you gotta do anything with it. Increase stun at night. That's all it is. It can't be upgraded. I don't think. I don't know. I'll head to a blacksmith. I'll head to Gunnar. To Gunnar and see what he says. It's just literally a wooden stick. I don't miss the fucking wolf scream. It hurts my ears. Well, I don't know why it's back. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Valka. You have anything to say to me about after the shit we've been through?
You're still here, Edith.
Yes. The Isle of Skye is doing much better, thanks to you. So I've decided to spend more time with Valka. But I'm always happy to visit my people. Would you like to go now?
I'm good.
Not right now.
I guess it's just a way to bring you back if you don't know how to do the Atlas part. Yeah, the stick, it doesn't even have like a sheath or anything. It's just a stick stuck to my side. I don't think I can upgrade it. I can try. Sorry, cat.
You are a good boy.
Where's my blacksmith friend?
May I see your stores?
I can get you that one easy.
Yeah, no, it's just make it look like any sort of short sword, but it's just a wooden stick. I mean, it's fantastic.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
Looks like an Isu weapon.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very...
These all get new. BRB. We are back. Are back. So that,
I do good work, I must say.
I would like to see
so
what
let's
you
go
have
up
in
and get
stock.
some more stuff.
Ah, that one's pretty good. You have a keen eye for quality.
Butter. New appearance for the Legacy of Evolving. See what it looks like.
Worthy of the gods. Is that what you want?
New appearance for Fenris and Sizer. Let's see.
There. Better than before.
Looks kind of the same.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
These have new appearances. It's pretty badass. Anything else? Like any of the other Golden Ones new appearances? You do. Calder's
I
Fury.
feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are.
The other one looked kind of cooler.
You have a keen eye for quality. Nothing else I can do for you?
Oh, yeah, be it.
I must take my leave. So long.
Hey. That was weird. Okay. So that's it for the Dawn of Ragnarok. My thoughts. I mean, it was good, but like it could have been way longer. The map was real small. There was a lot to collect in each small area, but the map was real small. There wasn't too much to, I guess, do. There's a lot to collect, but like not really much to do. Barely any mysteries. The Searcher fight, you get to fight him 3 times. Once at the beginning, and 2 at the end. And honestly, it didn't really do much. It was okay. It was an alright fight. Maybe just because I was over leveled and I'm like completely maxed out. Because like his hits did basically nothing. Honestly, yeah, there's not really much to go off on that. It was. I would like to have actually fought in Ragnarok. I would like to have actually fought like in Ragnarok and done stuff. But it didn't happen. I had right there at the end. It says we initiated Ragnarok ourselves. We got to fight Fenrir in the first DLC. kind of. But I mean, like, I would like to see Jormungandr. I would like to see the actual events of Ragnarok happen. I would like to see Surtur actually reappear and destroy everything. And we got to see the ending events of Ragnarok happen in the main game when it showed them uploading their data to the Yggdrasil and letting that pour over into a reincarnation slash descendant. But we didn't get to actually be in Ragnarok to do that, to actually fight in there. I would have liked to have seen that, but it wasn't bad. It's definitely not worth whatever the fuck they're charging. I'm pretty sure they're charging like fucking. Well, I wonder how much it is. Let me see. I can probably see it right here. I paid less than what it's actually what it actually cost. They're charging $40 normally for this. It's on sale right now for $30. I paid like 23 or something, 26, because I got some discount off of it. It is barely worth 30. I'd say this is more like a $25 DLC. Because it doesn't. Is this something you would do? Maybe you could be able to do this beforehand, but it's recommended to play this at a high level. Like this DLC at a really high level. But like if anything, you can play this before the beginning of the game. I mean, that explains it. Is like if you create a new save slot, do you have two options to do the Dawn of Ragnarok, or you have the option to do the base game, to do the main game. And if you do the Dawn of Ragnarok option, it essentially levels you up. It pretty much levels you up all the way to the proper thing so you can play it. So maybe you can do it before playing the main game, and so you could do it as a prequel, like a mini prequel, but I mean, it's not worth 40. They need to bring that down to like 25, 30 at the most. I enjoyed it, but I think they could have done way more. I think they could have done way more. I think that would have been really, really cool. Do I not have this DLC? I'm pretty sure I have it. $9, Warlords of New York. I'm looking at like the Division. Looking at the Division 2. This is, yeah. Because that's probably the next game we're going to do. Because I bought like the Super Ultimate Edition. Right? Games, Division 2. Which one did I buy? Season, yeah, I own the deals. I own the DLC for Warlords of New York. I was like, I don't know why it's telling me it's saying I could buy it again. But, oop. Yeah, so I mean, that'll be it for the Dawn of Ragnarok stream. I'm gonna end the stream, and then I will come back, and we'll just fill the rest of our time with some mastery challenge and river raids. And I guess we'll just do those. I might not do mastery challenge. I don't know what this it is, but we'll definitely do river raids. We'll do these DLCs for just to finish it up. Because I do want to play more Valhalla. I didn't get my fill with that. So that's gonna be it for this portion. Stick in the chat, and I will be restarting the stream so that way we can do another video. So I could save a different VOD so I can upload this one. So give me a second. Don't go anywhere. This will be uploaded to YouTube like usual. Have a good night.